Alright, well, greetings and salutations. Everyone, welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show. Here today, as per usual, it's your host, Anjo here, and, yeah, we are now on version 1.14. Elden Ring. You guys are all doing well today. Sorry about the slight delay in getting started. I had to install there's a new system software for PlayStation 5. Had to get that installed, and apparently there's also new firmware for the DualSense, so I installed that as well. And we are in the Forbidden Lands, not my favorite place ambience-wise. Have I already been to the land? Oh, I have. Have I been to a land down under? Oh, right. Because I did that video on a bunch of cool stuff you can get in Shadow of the Erdtree without fighting anything. So I've been places, I just haven't done anything progress-wise. Actually, I meant to get rid of that. There we go. Other beacons? Beacons. Have other beacons? No. Okay. Cool. So that's great. We'll be able to just jump right into the DLC, and that is what this update patch is focused on anyway. So... See, I haven't been over there. I'll probably just make a beeline for the end of the DLC, honestly. So take the short path, I'll just do the Golden Hippo fight, and then Mesmer, then Romina, and then, yeah, final boss. Because honestly, I've already grabbed everything. Oh wait, no, that's right, they adjusted Rolana. Okay. So actually, let's go to Castle Ensis. That's right. And for other things, because yes, I've already looked over the patch notes a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we'll just stay here for a sec. We'll be safe, obviously, sitting at Sog, the site of grace. Idiot Soggy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Shit, I'm gonna start calling it that. Alright. Get some soggy. Let's go get some soggies. Okay, here we go. Sure. Already screenshotted the whole thing. Entirety of the patch notes. Let's see, we are good. Okay. So I checked all the elements, make sure that we're good to go. I did not actually check the other technical side of things. Connection usage, all that other things. Okay, I did make sure everything was like updated and good so we won't be interrupted by anything, but yeah, alright. Should be good. And I got a little bit of coffee left. I got my water. Good on coffee for the time being, though. Because I just had, like, pretty much a whole cup and I'm jazzed. And I actually slept pretty well today, so while this is this Elden Ring stream is probably going to be a short one. Because I was going to do more Dark Souls 2 co-op today, or more God Eater 2. I'll probably switch to one of those two here in a little while. But, yeah, we're going to run around, do some boss fights, and test out the new stuff before any of that happens. So, yeah, this dropped late Wednesday. Wait, Tuesday or Wednesday? Or late Tuesday, like in the middle of the night when they usually do their updates. Like usually like 3 a.m. Eastern, and then they have the patch notes out a couple hours later at like 5 a.m. Eastern. And oddly enough, I was actually like talking to some friends on PlayStation chat, and I was like, "Ooh, is it the heavily rumored update, the big one that they've been working on?" And like, I don't know. It looks like it because they are doing server maintenance, and we can't play Elden Ring right now. I was like, okay, all right. I think it's the update. So anyway, I freaking called it, but only like 2 people know that, so well, 3, whatever. Actually, I'm just gonna wait. Am I gonna gloat? Should I gloat a little bit? Should I send? One of them is a guy you guys are maybe familiar with, BDD, but because he actually hit me up during Tuesday's stream, and later on I was like, "All right, dude, yeah, we can chat for a while. What's up?" Hey, freaking called it, by the way, with the Elden Ring patch. Checking it out now. Okay, so version 1.14. And yeah, this is the official patch notes from the Elden Ring website, which for some reason they always put on the European Elden Ring thing. I don't know why. I guess at some point they just decided that was the page they were using. So yeah, this is the big one that most people know about already. Final boss balance adjustments, which is kind of funny. They didn't even put the name in the final boss. Like, we know this is kind of a spoiler. We all know who it is. We don't have to say it, right? So the following adjustments have been made to the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. Change the attack pattern when the battle starts. And basically, from what I've heard from testing, is that it gives you a couple seconds, like, just to, like, take it in. So more of a window after you pass through the fog gate, basically. Adjusted some attack moves. Yeah, so like the spam where some things seemed unavoidable. They slowed down at least one follow-up attack. Decrease the damage of some attacks, which that's interesting. I can probably guess which ones. The vertical sky slam gravity thing follow up probably in the second phase, I would imagine. When they say some attacks, I think they're being coy probably. They probably, like, I don't know, nerfed some of the OP ones, but decrease the stamina damage of some attacks. This is the thing I was expecting the most. Because the light waves, and I'm betting this is what it is, the light waves that would accompany the physical attacks in the second phase. Fairly sure that's the one where they probably deal damage in probably a very similar way than they used to, than they did before. But now they probably won't do, like, micro staggers, like heavy amounts of, like, yeah, stamina damage, poise damage, basically. So if you're caught in it, like, you still get the thing, but essentially you're not going to be as stun lockable as you were before, most likely. Decrease the attack range of some non-weapon based attacks. Non-weapon based attacks, interesting. Yeah, so probably the light, the big boom, the opening attack on the second phase. More than likely, it's going to have a smaller diameter. Probably the same with like the meteor strike, like when he's at low health. And maybe the same, yeah, with like the spikes. What do they call that? Gravity spikes or something? Probably adjusted that attack, especially for the second phase, because that used to be some BS. Improve the visibility of some attack effects. That's probably like the warping attacks in the second phase. It seemed incredibly unpredictable, and if he changed aggro, it would just like... Yeah, it was hard to tell where the hitbox was, it was hard to tell who he's going for, it was some BS. Because even after fighting him like over 100 times, yeah, that attack I could never figure out. PvP exclusive balance adjustments. Now this I usually gloss over or don't even cover at all. But there's not many things here, so I thought, let's just look at this. So equipment. Adjust the damage of backhand blades against other players. That's not surprising. The Smith script cert throwing attacks are not affected by this change. Okay. Probably because they were already not very viable. I don't know about PvP, but the throwing attack damage was already just not great with those. Decrease the damage of spears, dual-wield attacks against other players. Okay, not surprising. Decrease the damage of the Pata weapon against other players. Also very not surprising. The spread crossbow weapon will no longer cause the headshot damage motion when hitting another player. Okay, alright, yeah. Sure, makes sense. Skills. Again, this is PvP exclusive. Scattershot throw. Decrease the damage against other players. This skill will no longer cause the headshot damage motion when hitting another... Okay. Yep. Discus hurl. Decreased... Wait, that's a... That's a skill? Oh wait, is that the Smith script, shield? Don't that... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Smith script shield, okay. Okay. Wait, did I close? No, there it is. Okay. Decrease the damage animation value generated by the skill when hitting another player. Okay. Weed Cutter. This is a nerf, obviously. Decrease the poise value of follow-up attacks when using the skill against other players. Yeah, not surprising. Alright, general balance adjustments. Again, that's it for PvP exclusive changes. There's actually a lot more stuff in the general stuff, like overall, like... And this is kind of expected because they haven't done a lot of obvious, like, general balance things in a while, so... But sometimes when you're doing general stuff, like, it affects everything. So you kind of have to... Including the PvP stuff. But certain things are exclusively different for PvP. So these will also apply to PvP. These apply to everything. So, general balance. Equipment. Increase the attack speed of the uncharged version of the first heavy attack for the following weapon types. Okay, so not charged heavies. Not talking about axe talisman stuff here. Basic heavies. Now, I don't know if that applies to jumping heavies and running heavies. Unsure, because those are also not charged heavies. They might just be talking about the regular standing ones. Not sure, gonna look into that. But the first heavy, right? So dagger, throwing blade, straight sword, great sword, colossal sword, heavy thrusting sword, curved sword, twin blade sword. Twin blade sword? Okay. I've always just called them twin blades. Alright, katana, great katana axe, flail. Wow. Changes to the flail again. Huh. Wonder if they're ever going to make them good. Great spear, except Serpent Hunter, which makes sense. Halberd, rapier, reaper, not rapier. Whip, except the Arumi, which makes sense because the follow-up heavy on the Arumi is the special attack. Hand-to-hand arts, badass as fuck. And Beast Claw, good stuff. After performing left-handed attacks with weapons of the Great Katana category, canceling into subsequent attacks using the right-handed weapon will now take longer. I didn't know that was a thing. Hand-to-hand arts, weapon type, increased damage. That is really great to see, because damage for Dryleaf arts and Dane's footwork were both kind of shit. You know, they were kind of just used for status build-up, and then you were relying on Palm Blast or Dryleaf Whirlwind for the most part. Yeah, to do stuff, but for the most time, you're using it to proc Frost or Bleed, basically. Shorten the recovery time between some normal attacks and follow-up attacks. Okay. So less, like, delay between... Oh, that's actually cool. So they made him faster and they made him stronger. Now we just need to make him harder and better. And then we'll be gold. Colossal Sword. Ooh, Colossal Swords. My lovelies. Increase the move distance when attacking. Okay. Increase the speed of the first normal attack. Okay. Interesting. And that's general balance. So it seems like running up and starting with like a regular R1 to like close the distance and do the opening strike thing is going to be a little bit more viable. That's really cool. Backhand blade weapon type. Decrease the attack speed of normal attacks from crouching position. Didn't know that was a thing. Small shield and medium shield weapon type. Oh, the two types that nobody uses because just use a better shield. AKA just use the fingerprint shield. Increase the damage negation of some shields when blocking physical. Okay, cool. Increase the guard strength of some shields. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's not bad. Again, I'm probably just going to use Fingerprint or Palisade when I'm using a shield, but okay. It will now take longer to be able to cancel into most actions after performing one-handed normal attacks with the Swift Spear. Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff about how the Swift Spear is a little bit broken. So, okay. That makes sense. Extended the Smith Script Dagger's throwing range attack. Oh, dude, yes. 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 Thank you, FromSoft. Okay, so maybe now it's actually decent? Maybe? Because before, I was so confused. They added this weapon type, quote-unquote type, and there's one. It's like, okay, you introduce throwing blades, and it's just the Smith Script Dagger. Okay, cool. And they suck. Okay, cool. New weapon category, one weapon. Alright. So yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Cancel and most Smith Script Dagger, right? Increase the attribute scaling of Renala's twin blades for lower intelligence and faith attributes. That is nice. Relana's... Oh, did I say Renala? Yeah, Relana. Relana's twin blade, obviously. Renala doesn't have twin blades. Relana's Cameo Talisman. Reduce the delay before the damage enhancement activates, which is cool. It did kind of take a comically long time before to make it impractical. And also increase the damage enhancement. That is... I'm sure no players are going to abuse that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, weapon arts, light. As in, I believe from the final boss weapon, the remembrance weapon. Oh wait, no. Light and darkness. Oh, the sword of light and the sword of darkness, right? What's the other one called? That is what it is, right? Then what's the other one called? Yeah, okay, light, darkness, okay. That is what those are. Oh, light speed slash and promise coin sword, that's what they're called. Okay. That's right. Okay. Okay, dynastic sickle play. Oh, or they're fixing it? Again? Reduced stamina consumption, increased poise damage, a follow-up heavy attacks. Okay. Increase the movement distance of the first follow-up heavy attack. Okay. Adjust the damage animation recovery time with the second follow-up heavy attack hits another player. Adjusted it? Okay. Shield Strike. Shield Strike? Like the old Shield Strike? No, Shield Strike is the new one. For the, It's Shield Bash and Shield Crash. Yeah, Shield Strike is the Ash of War that's like, I think just the basic shield attacks, but like you can still have the shield in the left hand, I want to say, or something. Can't remember the deal with that one, it was underwhelming. Canceling other actions to perform this weapon art will now take longer, okay. Moon and Fire Stance, that is Rolana's Twin Blades again. Increase the light wave range, ooh. Oh. The one main issue I had with that weapon. And the poise damage and attack speed? Of the stancels? Oh, no, it's just the text is weird. Of the stance's normal attack. And attack speed. Dude, the range, the poise damage, and the attack speed. Whoa. Alright. Increased the poise damage from the stance's heavy. It increased it? Wow. It was already really good at stopping enemies. Adjusted the damage animation recovery time when a stance's heavy attack hits another player. Wait, what? It adjusted the damage animation recovery time. The stance's heavy attack hits another player. Isn't that a PvP thing? Okay. Devonia's Vortex. Wow, I thought they forgot about this one. Yeah, it's one of the other new, like, great hammers or colossal weapons. It's a really big hammer. And it just kind of sucked before. So that's kind of cool. Actually, you know, I should be taking notes while I do this. Of, like, things I definitely want to test out. Shadow the Erd Tree notes. Here we go. Okay. So, version 1.14. Test. Whoops. Sorry. Just realized what I did there. There we go. Devonia's Vortex. Test Smith. Script. Dagger. Let's see, Smith's Script Circ also had a few changes. So we'll look at that too. Rolana's Twin Blades. What was the other one? Light and darkness, the other thing, black wave, things. Oh. Dry leaf arts and Dane's footwork, right? Okay. Dry leaf arts, Dane's footwork. Devonia, I think it's just called Devonia's hammer. Anyway, Devonia's vortex. Increased attack power, extended the attack range of the Great Hammer's spin. That's actually really cool, because that was like the main problem I had with it before. Increased the poise value and poise generation speed, that's nice. Adjusted the damage animation recovery time when charge attack hits another player. Okay. Alright, so it might be good now. Spells, let's see. Ooh, Rolana's Twin Moons. The only spell that got adjusted. Wow. Alright. Twin Moons. We can just do a Rolana build. That's kind of tight. Incantations, of which there are many in the DLC. Aspect of the Crucible of Thorns, increased attack power, stamina attack power. Oh, and stamina attack power against guarding enemies. Okay. It's like, why did they put the same thing twice? Now, in general, they increase the attack power, but also the attack power and stamina attack power against guarding enemies. Okay. Close range hitbox now follows the movement of the player. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that was a problem before. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Honestly, I've never really fucked with this one because it seemed useless before. So I'll look at this too. And you know what? I'll actually try to beat the DLC with just the things that were changed. How about that? Bloom, increased attack speed, increased the size of the hitbox. Okay, shorten recovery time between the incantation and follow-up actions. Cool. Divine Bird Feathers, another thing that I deemed as basically useless before. Cool. Divine Bird Feathers. Because honestly, before, I really wanted to make a Divine Bird build. And, I guess I was calling it King Bird build, but, yeah. This was a very shitty part of it. Decrease the minimum delay between consecutive hits, that's great. Increased range, that is also great, because the range was garbage. And the attack was garbage, so it was like, why even use this? Furious Blade of Ansbach. But actually, wait, before we go to that, the fact that it was so garbage was, like, massively disappointing, because when the Divine Bird Warriors would use it on the player, it absolutely shredded your HP from, like, a long range, too. Like, you really had to get out of the damage zone for that, and, like, it came out in a fan, too, so it's not like you're dodging a single projectile. It was, like, a really cool move in their arsenal, and then the player gets it, and it's like, oh, it sucks, there's no reason to use it, it's just terrible. Okay, so Furious Blade of Ansbach, once again getting adjusted, like... Such a cool looking incantation, but it was absolutely broken. Alright, I'll add that to the list too. Furious Blade of Ansbach. Canceling in this incantation into rolls will now take less time. Increased poise damage, that's great. Increased enemy knockback distance, that's also great. Midra's Flame of Frenzy, increased attack speed. Honestly, I don't know if I've even tried this one yet. Increased Frenzy status buildup range against enemies. Okay. And decreased Frenzy status buildup when using this skill. Alright. I guess I'll try that one too. Midra's... What is it called? Flame of Frenzy? Okay. Alright. And, oh, Bale's Flame Lightning. Finally... Is Bale's incantations finally gonna be good? They just increase the attack power. So I would say probably not. I'll take a look at it. Bale's Flame lightning. Okay. And that's it for the incantations. Alright, bug fixes. Sometimes some really big stuff in here, and honestly, there's a lot of bugs that are still need to be addressed. So let's see. How many of these have I noticed? How many of these are things I didn't know existed? Black fireflies will now correctly reappear when resting as Sad Grace. Didn't know about that. Fixed a bug. We're performing a light greatsword heavy attack while jumping. Did not consume stamina. Actually didn't know about that either. Fixed a bug where unintended weapon skills could be used when equipping the ballista in the left hand. I assume they mean dynastic sickle play. But I don't know. Fixed a bug that caused critical hit damage dealt to Telu. Wait, fixed a bug that caused critical hit damage? Okay. Dealt to Telu when using certain weapons to be lower than intended. Oh, like when he was way too tanky. Okay, gotcha. Fixed a bug that prevented the player from acquiring runes when an enemy was killed while holding a shield. I actually did notice that one. How like sometimes when I took out enemies, just like basic scrubs like mesmer soldiers and stuff like that, they just didn't drop runes sometimes. I was wondering if that was intentional and like if something was happening. No, it's just a bug, I guess. So fixed a bug where casting the Inescapable Frenzy incantation using the Staff of the Great Beyond would cause its hitbox to be generated incorrectly. I didn't know about that one either. Fixed a bug where whiffed. Wow, they actually used whiffed in the patch notes. Whiffed backstabs with the Pato had a smaller fist hitbox than intended. Okay. Interesting. Fixed a bug where some attacks of the Lizard Greatsword weren't registered as strike attacks. Wait, does that deal strike damage? Is that real? I mean, it's a cool weapon. Fixed a bug where Euphoria could increase the attack power of other weapons when the luster is restored. Okay. Fixed a bug where the restored luster effect of Euphoria was sometimes displayed on different weapons. Oh. But that was cool. We were all hoping that was intentional. Alright, fixed a bug where the power of some weapon skills of a right-handed Falx changed depending on the level of the weapon equipped in the left hand. So is that why some people were getting, like, insane Falx damage for certain situations? Maybe. I don't know. Fixed a bug where the enchantment effects of certain skills were being applied to some attacks that did not use weapons. Wait a minute. Fixed a bug where the enchantment effects of certain skills, not spells, were being applied to some attacks that did not use weapons. Are they talking about the Endure thing? Because here's the thing, when I learned about the Endure thing and how you can just use it for like casting and stuff, I was like, there's no way that's intentional. Like that has to be a bug. Like they're gonna patch that out. Because like just being able to get like free, or maybe they meant like Royal Knight's Resolve. It might be things like that. Oh, that would be cool. Dude, a lot of people's like OP builds are like just made useless if that's what it is. But that's cool. because honestly, like, there were some really fucking weird overlap and a bunch of other shit. And honestly, I wish they would get rid of that kind of thing, because one, it doesn't seem intentional. Two, it kind of breaks certain things, and three, it's like too many easy mode things. What was the other one? It was shit. Never mind, lost it. Can't remember. Where was I? I did not use weapons, right? Let me read that one more time. Fixed a bug where the enhancement effects of certain skills were being applied to some attacks that did not use weapons. Okay. Okay. So maybe, yeah, the Royal Knight's Resolve with like carrion sovereignty. Maybe that's those kind of situations. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't think the whole like talisman swapping thing was intentional either. I kind of wish they would get rid of that, because that seems like a bug. But you know, like, in my mind, it would be a little bit more fair and more balanced if, like, once you equip something, or once you unequip something, the effect is gone. Like, it cancels the effect. But whatever. Let's see. Do not use weapons. Fixed bugs that cause incorrect player motions to be performed when using lock-on for the following skills. Cause incorrect player motions? For wild strikes, spinning strikes, unending dance? Spinning strikes. Oh, is that the spear one where you like helicopter it above your head? I think that's what they mean. An unending dance, that's like the dancer special move, I'm pretty sure. The, like, pure dex build thing. And wild strikes, we all know what that is. That's like one of the first Ashes of War you get in the game, like right in front of a Stormveil. With a teardrop scarab, like, honestly, one of the... No, it's the first teardrop scarab they put, like, right in your path, actually. Fixed a bug that caused the rolling spark skill to go through certain terrain. Oh. I think that was one of the ones that people were using through the back fog wall to get Renala without actually fighting... Or R'Lana. Without actually fighting R'Lana. Fixed a bug where the Blades of Stone spell did not hit targets at a different height level. Oh, maybe they fixed Blades of Stone. Okay. Blades of Stone is really fun to use. I like that spell a lot. Blades of Stone. Cool. Yeah, it just wasn't... It seemed to have a problem with tracking before, so... ooh, I see another Bale's thing. Fixed with Blades of Stone. Okay. Fixed a bug where some attacks of Bale's Tyranny incantation did not hit multiple enemies. Ooh. Okay, so both of Bale's incantations got love. Okay. Bale's Tyranny. Because I want those spells to be viable. Because honestly, like, the Bale fight is so fucking cool. And his attacks are so fucking cool. And, like, actually being able to use his attacks is, like... Like, I felt like Sunraku in, like, Shangri-La Frontier, which is getting more episodes next month, by the way. Super stoked for that. If you haven't yet, watch Shangri-La Frontier. It fucking rules. Yeah, and he has this moment. I'm not going to spoil anything, but he's like, I can actually use those attacks! And he's, like, overloading on hype. After a very difficult fight. Okay, Bale's Tyranny did not hit multiple enemies. Oh, fixed a bug that caused the attack of his incantation to go through certain terrain. Okay. Fixed a bug where Godfrey's icon talisman did not apply to some skills, spells, and incantations. Yes. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. That was a huge problem in Shadow of the Erdtree, and has been a problem through every update. Like, almost every time I see there's an update drop and I, like, look at the replies to, like, the tweet that they put out on the Elden Ring Twitter, there's usually a couple people be like, hey, did you finally fix Godfrey's icon? Because it just was not applying the buff to things that were chargeable. Various things. Yeah, just Godfrey's icon with various things. We'll just put that in the notes. So it seems like that was fixed. Cool. Fixed a bug that prevented the player from being translucent when the Crepus Veil talisman is equipped from the Unseen Form spell. I didn't know that was a thing either. Fixed a bug where the hitboxes of some attacks of Rolana were different than intended. Again, gonna look at that here in a minute. Fixed a bug where the leave option could not be selected from the inventory menu for some... Alright, whatever. Fixed a bug made some sites a grace, some soggies, difficult to touch under certain circumstances. I have noticed that before. That's good to see. Fixed a bug in some areas where the invasion spawn-in position was different than intended. Oh, maybe, shit, who was it? Jolan or Anna? Before the final... Trying not to spoil this. Yeah, I think I noticed that a couple of times. Okay. Anyway. Fixed a bug in which, under certain circumstances, the combat... Or maybe they also mean, what's his name? The Flame Knight guy in... What's that? Bellarat. They might mean that one too. Fixed a bug in which, under certain circumstances, the combat state... Excuse me? Also, why is that not going away? There we go. Was not released after defeating an invading NPC. Okay. Fixed a bug that's prevented some effects from being displayed correctly. It's really vague, but cool, thank you. Fixed a bug where the Watchful Spirit incantations attacks are sometimes invisible to other players in multiplayer. Didn't know about that. Also, that incantation really still kind of sucks. Fixed a bug where the effects of some tools and incantations were not correctly applied when trying to deflect or cancel. The effects of some tools and incantations were not correctly applied when trying to deflect or cancel. Okay. Several performance improvements. Great. Another bug fixes. Great. Corrected a descriptive error in the game's credit and then correctly added in patch 1.12. Okay. Possible unstable performance fixes. For the PS5 version of the game, unstable frame rate may be improved by using the rebuild data. Yeah, they've been saying this for quite some time. In some PC versions, ray tracing may be unintentionally enabled or cause unstable... I thought they fixed this last time. They had the same note on the last patch. Please check the ray tracing setting in the system graphics ray tracing from... Yeah. Like, I thought that was fixed. Huh. In the PC version, the message inappropriate activity may appear without cheating and blah. Yeah. PC version unstable frame rate may be caused by third-party applications and... Yeah. You're gonna troubleshoot every problem, guys, with the PC? Like, come on. The version number and update shown in the lower right corner of the screen will be as follows. App version 1.14, regulation version 1.14.1. And in PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, regulation files can be downloaded by logging into the server, and the regulation version listed in the lower right corner of the screen is not 1.14.1. Please select login and apply latest. Right. You have to log in and get the regulation thing for multiplayer, obviously. It's been this way for quite some time. Online play requires the player to apply this update. Further updates will be distributed in the future. Like, not maybe, will be. For you to continue to enjoy Elden Ring more comfortably. Please stay tuned for more news by following our social channel and joining us on the official Elden Ring Discord server here. Yes. I was talking about this recently. I think this... I expected this to be a rather beefy update. I expected them to fix some of the more glaring issues. It seems like that was correct. And I would bet that they're actually going to be adding content in the next one. If not the next one, fairly soon. Because honestly, they still have like 4 out of 5. What is it? 4 out of 5. How much is that? 8 out of 80%? 80% of the people who bought the base game who did not buy the DLC. So I have a feeling they're going to try to make Shadow of the Erdtree a little bit more enticing and get more sales on it because it's already finished, it's already out, and it is an expansion. And they have done free content updates before on the game to try to keep, you know, people on the game, keep pushing copies, blah blah blah. I think they are not concerned with selling more copies of Elden Ring at this point, just trying to sell Shadow of the Erdtree to more people that already bought Elden Ring. So that would be the most cost-efficient way to do it. And at the end of the day, they'll probably end up selling a few more million copies of Elden Ring, so even if they only hit at the end of the life cycle of the game like 30 million total sales and 10 million for Shadow of the Erdtree, I think they'd be very happy with that. 1 out of 3, you know? But as it is right now, I think it's only 5 million Shadow of the Erdtree, so 5 out of 25 million. And they have a genuine banger on their hands, so. Anywho, so that's it for the patch notes, and holy crap, it is kind of warm and uncomfortable in here, but I'm going to try my best to power through it. And I'm going to turn down the game capture a little bit, because that is inevitably going to be too loud, because this music part is supposed to be quiet. Alright, let's get into it. So I have quite a few things in my notes, and I should probably go upgrade some pieces of equipment. And I'm halfway to a level up, okay? Do we have runes or... got a couple. Not a million worth, that's for sure. I just used my runes a while ago. Yeah, we already got some fast travel points. I already defeated Mohg and Radahn, obviously, to get to the DLC. So that was quite a bit of a time saver, because in my fastest time, I've done that in like 45 minutes before. Let's go back to the table of Lost Grace first. And this is not in the post-game, so things look pretty normal here. I have neither of these improved. Are you shitting me? Alright, well let's just start equipping a few things. Okay, nothing got super changed there. Of course, I have a Dane's Footwork and Dryleaf Arts already maxed out. So I don't need to do that. Don't really care about checking the dynastic sickle play thing because I don't really care about that. Again, Swift Spear, don't really give a shit. It's the Anvil Hammer. Do I even have Devonia's Hammer on me? It's pretty likely that I don't because I tried to simplify my inventory a little while ago. Gale Sword, we got a couple Freyas, okay. Wound Warrior, Dancing, Folks, Spirit Sword. It's heavy Clean Rot. Okay. Okay, we got Rolana's Twin Blades, that's good. I guess, I know I already have that hammer. Again, I don't remember its category. There it is. It is a colossal weapon. Alright. So we got that. Oh yeah, some colossal swords. Oh, I already have quite a few in my inventory actually, so we'll be okay with that. What else is on the list? Okay, Smith Script Circ. I think I have that in my inventory. Yes, I do. Drily First Aim, Deponia, Reliance, some Crispo. A lot of incantations and skills. Becomes various things. Okay, so that's actually everything. So those are the only two I need to upgrade. Because everything else I was going to test is already upgraded. Huh? Why is this already broken?
You're new, no matter loud you.
Should I mean, I have 13 of them. Yeah, I'll max it out, sure. And I only have 8 more of these, but I'm not really upgrading things very often these days, so should be okay. Let's shore up the numbers a little bit on the smithing stones. Yeah, I'll just make sure we have about 40 of each. That's plenty. We don't need many somber. After all, you only use 1 somber per level. You use 12 regulars per level, so... so now we have 741,000. Right. Have I... Oh. I have not got to the grinding spot yet. Okay, let's go to the grinding spot. Not that it matters. It's just, you know, handy so I can... Just get to the next level in case I have, like, a couple million runes on me. Man, it's been a while since I played Elden. Shit. Oh my God. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. There's one. Where's the other one? There's another big one. Is that it? Oh. There's something. Ow. I found some dookie. Son of a bitch. What up, FCXD? How's it going? So we're watching your Dark Souls 1 video. They great. Thanks, man. Oh, dude. Glad it helped, man. Which one? The sunlight metal farming? Just out of curiosity. Because I've made quite a few, but only some of them caught traction. Which, you know, that happens. But, you know, whatevs. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wait, I died right here, didn't I? Fuck. Oh, they put my runes over here. It's not where I died. It's kind of where I died, but... Take that. Yeah. Okay, do we have the stats? Bert. I do have the stats, cool. Alright, Sacred Scorpion Charm. Shard of Alexander. Gold Scarab, and... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, there's one... What's the one for, like, defeating an enemy and you get a thing or something? Each critical stores HP upon defeating enemies. Taker's cameo would be fine. Raise attack power after defeating enemies. Let's do that. Probably doesn't make a difference, but let's put on the Circuit of Light. Seems like it would make a difference, but it probably won't. And we only have 5 golden horn tenders. Okay. It's fine. we shouldn't need to buff to one-shot these guys. Probably not. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Gonna grab that since that's a little distracting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down the list though. For the new stuff, like try out the Smith's Drift Dagger first, and then some of the other things. Or maybe I should do something that's like good against Rolana. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just make a guess at like what's going to be effective for like what's going to be effective for who and stuff. Devonia's Hammer might be really good for Rolana now. I mean, she's kind of like Melania in that sense. She just doesn't have that much poise. Alright, I think I need like 220 now or something. Pretty sure the silver... Yeah, the tender wore off, yeah. Yeah, 227. Just say 228. Safe bet. Almost there. Just don't want to be walking around with like a bunch of runes, you know? And I still want to eventually get to max level. Alright. It is enough. Let's see, we're at 435 now. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna go change my setup anyway. Or maybe. What do we... It's intelligence and faith and strength. What does the catalyst in the left hand... What do we need? Well, we need faith. We need strength. We need a tiny bit of dexterity. I already have maxed out strength and faith, so... Yeah, I guess technically I don't have to switch anything around. That's cool. So what's the deal with the vortex again? Using the power of the crucible vortex, violently spin the hammer around, slam on the ground, causing a shockwave, can be charged to increase its power. Oh, I think this is another one where the Godfrey icon didn't actually do that. So I think that is now corrected. More than likely. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Does do holy attack. So I could keep the thank you for Sacred Scorpion Charm on. If it's a multiple hit thing, actually we might be better off Sword Insignia and Prosthesis. And if we're gonna do that, then we should probably do, what is it called? The Twiggy? Yeah, let's not do the blood-sucking one. Actually, no, let's do the blood-sucking one. Thorny Cracked here, that's the one. Consecutive attacks, okay, so we have all the good consecutive shit on. Should I even do the frenzy thing? I mean, they probably made some of Rolana's attacks more deadly. So, like, increasing the damage I take is probably a bad idea. How much of that damage is physical? Most of it. Okay. And you can't enchant this thing, right? Like, you can't do, like, Blood Flame bait? Probably not. Flame grant me strength. There you are. Bestial Vitality, none of those. Yeah, no, you can't enchant it. Okay. I didn't think so, but I wasn't, like, 100% sure, because, again, I didn't even have this thing improved, so I don't know. I guess alternatively, if I wasn't doing consecutive stuff, I'd probably use the two-handed talisman. So how does this work again? Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, is this hitting multiple times? Like, the slam hits multiple times? Yes, it is. That's fucking sick. No, not that guy who was just standing there minding his own business. I can see. Oh, that comes out pretty quick. Okay. I gotcha. So the regular heavy is still gonna do like that delay thing, like going into the charge animation, even if you just tap the input. But the running heavy, yeah, that comes out pretty fucking quick now. Like, about as fast as the running R1. With that horizontal sweep, that is a much more viable thing. Huh. But yeah, for the full charge on this thing, dude, it just takes some fucking time. Well, thankfully I don't have to go respec. Wait, didn't I use a shitload of larval tears recently? How am I doing on larval tears? 38, yeah, I did. Because I did have about like 50, so I guess I'll be sure to get those later. Okay. Let's see how Rolana likes the new ham. Let's see if Rolana likes ham. Is she a Black Forest lady? Does she like honey smoked sweet? You know? Is she a hickory? Like, or a hickory dickory chick. it's not the way I wanted that to come out, but it's fine. Oh. 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 Ha ha. We got hyper armor, boys. I mean, he dealt really good damage against me, but hyper armor? Oh yes. Where the gray jar? I do like the Iron Casa. Thing is, I don't usually wear a helmet that much, except for style. That's kind of the only thing I use helmet for. All right, let's try this buffed. Why not, right? A little bestial vitality in there, sure things up a little bit. Because, like, this guy should be able to knock me out of this. Fuck. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be A-okay. Oh yeah, I could just skip this. I'll go the intended way, it's fine. Damn it. That is nuts. Dude, just everything gets fucked. Like, I have to wonder, are they gonna leave it like this? Because they may have buffed this hammer a little bit too much. And granted, like, I'm wearing the Beast Champion set. Like, most of it, except for, you know, Rolana's helmet looks cooler. Like, I have poise, you know? But still, that Black Knight got me with, like, 3 hammer, like, their hammer, like, they're strong. You know, their hammers are no joke. And he didn't knock me out of it. Like, I died before I got knocked out of it. It's Dark Souls looking contraption here. Yeah, the running heavy definitely feels better. And yeah, this is on like Journey 45 and DLC Plus, so everything is max power. Toasty, what's going on, my dude? Oh, I have a query for you. Here in a sec. I was looking through my custom shoutout things, commands that I have for fellow creators, and I don't have one set up for you. So sorry, I know sound effects are going and stuff. It might be hard to hear me. Let me just take care of one more guy so the combat state will stop. Okay, we should be good. Oh, fuck, there's one more. Where'd you go? Sorry, last guy. Where the hell is he? Dude, are you... Okay, so we should be fine. Just for good measure, I guess I'll hide in one of these bushes or something. Yeah, there we go. If any enemies can find me, I will give them... I don't know, a big smooch on the lips, I guess. I don't know. There's not even any enemies nearby. So I was wondering, should I just do your YouTube, or is that the primary thing? Like if you have a link tree or something? Like you got your YouTube handle, right? Like when they were rolling out handles, you actually got @ToastyDragon. Oh, we're at 4 likes. Guys, thank you so much. Dude, I pulled up my stream to like do the go to channel thing for Toasty, and literally the ad was one of those bespoke posts things. And it said, some people just want crap. And I was like, dude, it's the Farts and Crap show. They said crap in the ad. I love it. Go to channel. Which, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, the other reason I called my channel Farts and Crap Show a long time ago is because at an early age, I was an advocate for like crap. Like I would tell people, like I said crap a lot when I was younger, and I would tell people crap is not a bad word. Like it's very mild. Like some people get offended, whatever the fuck, I don't give a shit. Crap is incredibly mild. And like sure enough, nowadays it's not even considered like an expletive. You know? Like now you can even say shit on TV. It's like, dude. Sorry, I said toasty dragon. Sorry, Taoist dragon. My bad. That's what I meant. It's kind of warm in here. I wish I could turn on the fan. I'm like surviving. All right. A little bit loopy right now. Pretty uncomfortable. Okay, so at TAOIST, capital DRAGON. Why? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Because when I did the right click thing and then go to channel, it did go to the channel, but it was like the old URLs that are like a million characters long. And that's my favorite part about handles now, is like they make the URLs so much fucking shorter. And even if somebody like changes their channel name to be like similar to something else, like you can't change your handle. Like, and if you do, it can't be the same as somebody else's handle. So, pretty cool. Okay, but I see on your channel page like you have your other links and stuff, so I'll just do it for your channel page. Besides, sometimes YouTube can be weird about like shout outing, doing a shout out, whatever. Redirecting viewers to other platforms. Like usually the only other one I do for some people is like Linktree, because it's literally just a page that has your links on it. So, like whatever. Here we go. Dashboard. Sorry, I just have to pull up my custom commands here. Doing a thing. Actually, I should probably drink more of this water. Stay hydrated, folks. Your body is like 70% water, and you need to replenish your liquids. You also need to drain your liquids. But, you know. It's like a sluice. It's like a dam. It's like a faucet. It's like an organic machine that runs on water and calories. I mean, that's exactly what humans are. Yeah, it's an organic machine that runs on water and calories. It's like this thing that it is. Exactly. So yeah, it's not like that, it is that. Where is the fucking thing? Oh, there it is. Stop moving the shit around. Keep moving where the fucking thing is. I'm just like, custom commands, go. Like, oh, can you find them? Like, maybe. Alright. Here we go. Actually, let me just make sure I didn't have one already. Because I couldn't find it last time when I was looking around. Because I didn't have time, like, last time you stopped by, but I was, like, looking at it later, and I was like, oh yeah, does Toasty have one on here? Yeah, I don't see one on here. Alright. Alright, let me pull up that template then. Also, pretty careful to make sure I don't have duplicates. Alright, so we'll just get rid of that. There we go, we'll add that. What should I make the command name? I guess just TD. We don't have a... Yeah, TD works, yeah. Just also put the alias for Toasty or Taos Dragon, probably. T... Oh, here. I need the link. Oh, actually I can just change and just copy that part. Copy that. Change it here. Alright guys, if I don't do it now, I'll likely forget about it, so... T-O-A... No, A-O. A-O. I-S-T... Channel for... A-L-I-T-Y... And, okay, change the permissions to just be me and my moderators. Okay, add the alias T O A. Wait, no, AO. I? Wait, what? Yeah, TAOI. That's such a weird combination of vowels. Add alias. I'll also just add an alias that's exclamation Toasty. It's T-Y. Okay. In case I can't remember what it is, but I also won't confuse it for a different one. General. Okay, that should be short enough. I think I'm supposed to keep it under 200 characters. Okay, there we go. Should work. Let's test it out. Now, is it all in one? Yes, it is. Cool. Sometimes on the chat box, when it replies, it will separate the message into like 2 message boxes or whatever because it's too long. But I think it's like as long as you keep it under 200, I think it's 200 characters. It's usually in one. Cool. Let me double check. That should be the right link, but let me double check. Just by clicking on it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. Da-dope. Da-dope. Second biggest hammer I've seen. The biggest hammer I've seen is in your pants. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, smooch. No, I didn't have to smooch them. No enemies found me. I've been chilling here peacefully. YouTube is good. At Taos Dragon, yep. And other things, but focusing on YouTube. Yeah, no worries, man. Arts and Craft Shows, great name, to be honest. I appreciate that. Thank you. I thought it was a pretty good idea, like 7 years ago when I started the channel. It's all good. I thought about switching to Toasty Dragon, I just haven't. Okay. Cool, cool. It's just like... I always forget how to spell Taoist. Like, that's like, I love the name Taos Dragon and like how it sounds and everything. It's just I always forget. It's like, is it AO or is it OA? You know, like, and it's got the ist at the end, you know, so I know that's IST. But yeah, it's like, yeah, that's one. It's one that it's one of those words I just can't usually remember how it's spelled. Or heh. Or if it was toasty, then can't remember how it's spelt. Huh? Huh? Because, you know, spelt is type of wheat, type of flour that you use. You know, you could make bread and... Alright, that's a terrible joke. But yeah, this is a Devonia's hammer. It was one of the things that got adjusted in the patch that released the other day. So lots of things got changed. Which I went over the patch notes earlier, which took a little bit, but yeah, it was it's pretty freaking awesome now, and it kind of has like hyper armor. I'm not sure exactly to what extent, but no enemies have been able to knock me out of it yet. Like, I get killed before, sometimes I die before the hammer strike comes out, but aside from that, I haven't been knocked out of it. So there's a strong boy up here, so I want to prepare my beehole. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Holy shit, very strong guy. What the hell? Are you fucking serious? Damn. It's Chinese, so the English spelling varies. Right, ultimately, right, how it is phonetically. Taoist is also common. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that spelling as well. I was at full fucking health, dude. Like, full health. Maybe I should just do something else to stop his shenanigans? Because, I mean, I have quite a few things that would absolutely ruin his day. But, trying to focus on things that, like, got adjusted. Oh, actually, you know what? I have high intelligence and faith. I could probably just use the weapon that Rolana is going to use on me. Should be pretty nuts. Let's see. It's not technically a Godfrey icon situation. Right? No. I could use the cameo, though. And that may be effective. I don't really know. I don't want to change too many things around, though. Yeah, should be okay. I am really surprised that guy just, like, one-shot me. Wow. Holy shit. I forgot those guys were bad news. I was just like deleting stuff with my hammer, so, you know. Um, all right, let's do that again. Yeah, maybe focus on the things that actually got changed. So the weapon art and this thing, is it already active? Oh fuck! Wow. Oh. Wow, that is a lot faster. It even hits from there? Oh, they really did increase the effective range on that. Really? Well, I'm not gonna bother with those guys this time. Come on, dude. Bring it the fuck on. Oh, I forgot he has spells. Motherfucker. Alright. He's significantly more of a problem than he used to be. Maybe I should just go with the Smith's Great Hammer. I don't think he knows how to deal with that. And it is one of my top picks out of like the entire game. Like, that is really fucking cool though. That like Rolana's twin blades are actually like really good now. Oh, I could just do that, but I don't have the stats for it. I'd rather not go respec right now. Cold would be okay. I mean, I doubt this guy takes very good, like, magic damage. I doubt most of these guys take good magic damage. So, you know, I am gonna switch a few things around because I don't want to spend too much time on this fucker. Let's go with Opaline Heartier, obviously, and... Actually, you know what? Bloodsuck and Cracked Tear will be fine. Memorize... Yeah, it should be fine. Ashes of War, change... Keep Savage Lion's Claw, but change it to Flame Arts. Alright, so it's mostly Faith and Strength, which are maxed out, so that'll be fine. And Flame Grant Me Strength will give it extra damage, so that's good. And let's go a little bit heavier with Fenegris. Verdigris? Verdigris. Actually pronounced verdigris, And Helm of Solitude, sure. I have 60 endurance. I was like, damn, I'm not overloaded. Go Vertigress, a little bit more poise and shit. Shard of Alexander, fine. Smithing Talisman, yes. Axe. Talisman, yes. And two-handed sword talisman, yes. Okay. And we got blood-sucking and opaline. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's do it to it. Out of curiosity, I just want to... Yeah, there will be others to fight. Shit, yeah, bro. How did that not connect? Alright, whatever. You know, they're Mesmer soldiers. You would think the fire would be, like, less good. Ow. Shouldn't have put away your shit, bro. You shouldn't have done it. Ooh, boy, string. All tied up in string. Again, just gonna ignore these fuckers unless they become a problem. Okay, we should be much more survivable at this point. Yo. Oh, he blocks? He's got blocks? Wow. Damn. Forget the final boss. Fucking nerf this guy. Jeez. The hell, man. It's very surprising. Very surprising. I mean, this works though. Like, there are a few things I was going to try anyway, so. Which. I am the final boss on account of being a dragon. You need 2 taxes. That's pretty good. Okay, what's on the list? Oh yeah, we have Verlona's Twin Moons on the list, but that's probably not going to be effective here. Probably same with Blades of Stone. Actually, anything that deals magic damage, I'm not going to do that right now. I do have a few ideas that I think will be incredibly effective on this idiot. I mean, I could just do aspects of the Crucible Horns. Usually PvP situations, that absolutely destroys. So I don't think that would be a problem. I mean, just beating him, yeah, there's some ideas for some cheese methods, and honestly, I would rather not use this guy for testing because, yeah, usually when I'm testing things against an enemy, it's against enemies that I can eat a hit from, not enemies that are consistently one-shotting me. Oh, we could do the multi-layer. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Because they did... shit, what was it? They did... Fuck, what was it? They just did something... in a previous patch. I think they made it so Mikla's circlet actually affected it. Pretty sure, and I hate the way the Verdigris armor looks, so I'm just gonna put other armor on. Let's go with Crucible shit for now, just because I might do the Crucible Horns method. And actually, Devonia's hammer might get buffed by the Crucible shit, just because Devonia was a Crucible Knight, so it would make sense canonically. Which one is it? The Dryleaf Seal? I don't think it's the Spiral Tree Seal. Is it boost spiral incantations, which is not... Let me just double check here. Multi-layered Ring of Light is not one. If I remember, it is Dryleaf Seal. Because, yeah, it boosts Golden Ring of Light incantations. Which is a little confusing because previously, Golden Order Seal is kind of the thing for that. And like, and I think before on the Dryleaf Seal it said boost Mikla incantations or something. So I believe they changed the wording. Yeah. So triple Rings of Light, Discus of Light, I guess are now affected. The Discus of Light before was also boost. Yeah, it's a Golden Order incantation. So the Golden Order seal was the thing that boosted it. And like, it's a little dubious because it does just say boost Golden Order incantations. Which, yeah, it was Discus of Light, Radigan's Rings of Light, Triple Rings of Light, and Litany of Proper Death. So it's kind of weird you have this overlap. Yeah, and multi-layered Ring of Light is also referred to as Mikkelin incantations. But yeah, Dryleaf Seal's way to go with that. So, I am just going to equip 2 of those. Remember the good ones on the right hand. And Godfrey Icon. Gonna die in one shot anyway, so defense doesn't matter. Let's see, Flox Canvas Talisman. And where is it? Where is it? Right again icon. There we go. Oh. And in the flask we got blood sucking and holy shrouding. Okay. We got golden vow, hellish brewery, bestial vitality, and the spell. Okay. Good stuff, but it should also deal pretty fucking hefty damage even without buffing it. Yup. Oh, and actually, come to think of it, I could buff this further with the Sword of Light. Yeah, because light boosts holy attack, right? Oh wait, but this is... Oh shit, that's right. What kind of buff is this? Is it... It's a body buff, I think? So it will cancel Hellish Brewery? But Hellish Brewery is more damage, right? Hellish Brewery increases damage by 30%? It also increases the damage that you take, but... Plus 25%. Okay. Sword of Light, I think, is a 20% increase. And it does last longer, but it doesn't have the downside. Right. Taking more damage. But honestly, this is also an attack. It is a body buff. Okay. Did I just chuck a Beyblade? Pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, since it is a body buff, it won't stack with Hellish Brewery. But it is a little bit less damage. So for this situation, I'm not going to use it. Because I'm just trying to get the most damage out of the spell. And again, I'm going to get killed in one shot anyway. I'm just doing this for the style, you know? The fucking style points. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Fucking stop. The fact that this one fucking thing is giving me so much trouble. Oh my god. Dogs are nasty, man. They also adjusted the thorns and the feathers. I guess I should have gone with something that's like more of an area thing. And also fire, yeah, or also holy, yeah, that's a good idea. Just equip multiple things. So divine bird feathers was the other one. If I can fucking find it, there it is. The other one, oh yeah, divine beast tornado did get adjusted in the last patch. It's actually good now. The other one in the patch notes. I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. The aspect thorns. That's the one. Oh, and bloom. Right, both of them actually. This is good. It actually doubles as testing. And I'm not going to put Divine Beast Tornado on there because that's a different type of setup than what I'm doing. And actually, you know what, since I had to go back, since I'm fighting basic scrubs, let's just get rid of Halashaburi and use the sword instead, because that's kind of a better situation. Which I've actually never used this as a weapon. Come to think of it. Oh, that's still not very good. It's not terrible. I mean, that's bad, but they did say they increased it against blocking enemies, so should have used the Sword of Light, honestly. Yeah, the Divine Bird Feathers definitely better than it was. Definitely not as good as the Beyblade. Fuck, what the hell? It's warm in here. It's warm in here. Why the fuck is it warm in here? Ugh, damn it. I'm melting. Might have to take a break just to turn on the fan and air out this room a little bit. It is getting bad. skill itself isn't, like, good, right? No, not really. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try the Divine Bird. Well, actually, let's try the Aspects. Are you shitting me? I know he's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's not that great as a defensive option. I kind of already knew that. And honestly, even with the buff, I don't think the bloom thing is gonna be any good. The thorns, maybe, like in certain situations, but as far as something that is good as like a defensive option, I don't think anything is gonna beat the horns. To be real. In fact, let's just do this. Yup. Oh, right. The distance traveled is a lot worse if you don't charge it. Oh my god, it's like a lot worse. No, he's right there. There we go. Get fucked. Not even the thing I was trying to fight. Whoa, motherfucker was ready? Why were you ready? Son of a bitch. Okay. So he's good at dealing it with projectiles. Alright. Understood. Alright. I'll just use the horns on him this time. I mean, honestly, this is good. Like, either way, it doesn't matter what I'm fighting. Like, the testing is still getting done. Yeah. It's a way better way to deal with that guy. And it's not even close. Yeah, he was ready that time, too. Yeah, get fucked. Oh. He knew. Fuck. Oh. He responds, like, pretty damn well, actually. Like, huh. That's really good. Like, oh, this shit is coming? Yeah, alright. It's gonna jump attack you then. Like, it's smart, you know? Like, even if I get the cast off, like, he's still gonna kill me. Hmm. Actually, I wonder if instead of the horns, because of the change they made last time, Divine Beast Tornado probably be really good at dealing with them. Like he's good at projectiles, so like Knight's Lightning Spear would be a good way. Because it's a two-part thing. So even if he dodges the initial projectile, like he's still gonna get hit. More than likely. Vortex would actually probably be pretty decent too, because it is an area thing. As a slower projectile, Ancient Death Rank would probably just fuck his day up entirely. Blades of Stone might actually be okay. Like even if he's really resistant to magic damage. I got a few ideas that could work. Actually, here's another thing that I actually do have optimal stats for right now. I just remembered. Going along the same idea as before with like the fire seems effective thing. Just sorceries that don't do magic damage. So okay, that's all fine. Okay, good. I don't think the headpiece matters, to be real. I don't think there's anything that's going to improve. Don't think so. Actually, instead of Rolano's stuff, new armor that's good that I actually like the look of, the Solitude set. Okay, so Godfrey Icon will be applicable. Fire Scorpion, Raven Mask, Talisman, Radigan Icon. Yep, that'll work. We just need Gelmir. And Gelmir. Take that off. And I still... Whoops. Still need a Sacred Seal. Doesn't matter which one, to be real. Dryleaf looks cool. Though, if we're gonna go for optimal scaling, then yeah, Golden Order Seal. Plus it doesn't weigh anything, so that's a nice bonus. So let's just try non-buffed. Oh, actually, you know what? There is one more thing that would buff this. I don't know if it would be worth it or not. Let's try it anyway. Talisman of the Dread. Oh. Oh yeah. So it's like 2800. Doesn't improve the initial attack, it just improves the magma damage over time. So yeah, that's a larger difference. And Dude Man is good at blocking or avoiding projectiles, but don't think that's gonna matter a whole lot. Oh, fucker. Of course he's still gonna do his shit. Alright. You know, I didn't want to resort to this, but I'm done testing with this guy, so I'm just gonna do the thing that will definitely shut him down. No, he's real tough. He's very, very tough. There are a few things I've been avoiding using because he is kind of helpful for testing certain things. But, yeah, at this point I'm just gonna do this. Church Splash, yes, to Alexander. We'll go with Great Shield Talisman and... You know what, let's actually do something where he might... or heavy. I don't think Godfrey Icon actually enhances this. Great Jar Arsenal, so we're medium now. Gelmir, we'll get rid of that. Golden Order Seal, we'll keep that on. Shoot Crash will be good. Alright. And there's a number of things I could do on this, but I'm gonna go with defensive stuff and also... I probably don't even need Thorny. I probably don't even need Stone Barb. Probably don't need Spontaneous Guard. Actually, yeah, let's just do Bloodsucking. That'll be fine. Flame grant me strength will also be fine. We're not going to use magma shot for now. So I'll just take that off. Oh, I took off bestial vitality. I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, actually, before I resort to this, did mention that other thing. Okay, House Brewery. Because I was curious about his attack pattern bullshit for this. For Knight's Lightning Spear. Since it's a two-part attack. And since it is electricity. And it would be very good at stopping him. Probably, theoretically. Ordinarily there's tons of things I would try in the like pure magic damage categories, but I'm assuming he's going to be resistant to all that. So, blood sucking and holy lightning shrouding, and that will not be fine. I still want bestial vitality. And this is not the armor I want to use. And we'll do Gravelstone. And Gravelstone, which has 343 scaling. That's good enough. I'll still need Godfrey Icon. And we'll need Phlox Canvas Talisman. I'm gonna die in one shot anyway. So Lightning Scorpion Charm and Radigan Icon. And actually we could... Let's do Beloved Stardust. That should make it even faster. Oh, and this is the wrong armor, right. Death Knight. Because this armor will actually boost the spell. Where are the other pieces? Divine, there we go. Death Knight. Death Knight, there we go. Death Knight, okay. Uh-huh. And... oh, I could actually also... wait. Do I have the stats for it? The gavel. Again, it's the basic hammer? Do I not have it on me right now? Also, why do I have so many Smith Script axes? Oh, there it is. No, I don't have the stats for it. Alright. It's okay. Anyway, it lowers the target's, fucking... Actually, you know what? I am gonna need one more spell to deal with the dog. Since you can't lock onto him initially and he tries to like jump you every time. Either TFaCS or Ancient Dragon. Or I guess I could even use Frozen Lightning Spear. TFaCS is probably one-shot him. Yeah, try that. Okay, and Bestial Vitality, there we are, okay. Alright. And the strong one is in the right. Okay. I got both of them. Let's get down to business. Gonna strike with lightning. I'm going to ignore that. Still gonna ignore that. Still gonna ignore that. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Alright. You wanted something? Come here. Oh, you want something? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Now, so yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear absolutely wrecks his shit. As I thought it would. I believe this is Rolana's cameo. Oh. Oh, hey, dude. Sorry, didn't mean for you to feel left out. You can have some lightning if you want. I'm sorry, do you want lightning? Here you go. Have fun with that. Oh, you want some lightning too? I'm sorry, dude. Here you go. You sack of shit. Coward. Anyway, yeah, at that point it was just morbid curiosity. I was like, what will be effective on this guy? Because honestly, he's a little too strong. Like, just a little bit. Alright, this guy's gonna block the... Is he gonna block the staircase? No? Okay, cool. Oh no, somebody's afraid to ride the elevator. Anyway, next up is Rolana. And I know for a fact that she takes lightning damage. Like, quite a bit. Quite a bit. In fact, I've used it to beat her several times. But that's not what I want to check, because initially I was like, I just want to do this. Go with bloodsucking. And yeah, consecutive. And put this back on. Devonia's hammer. And probably the Solitude set back on again. Oh, wait. No. The Crucible. Yeah, let's go with the Crucible Tree or the Hammer. It's the better one. Crucible Tree. Crucible Gauntlets. Crucible Greaves. And let's see, these are all Godfrey's Icon, yes. Shard of Alexander, since it is an Ash of War. Just for shits and giggles, let's do Sacred Scorpion Charm. Probably won't get one shot, but we'll see. No, because I'm using Bloodsucking Cracked here, so Ritual Shield Talisman will not work. Oh, right. Consecutive attacks, right. Rotten Winged and the Prosthesis. There we go. So we got all the consecutive stuff and the hammer and the applicable talismans. And Thorny Cracked here. Also successive attack power, and the Bloodsucking Cracked here, just a 20% damage boost. And the helmet looks kind of stupid, honestly. I'm going to switch that out for the tree one. There we go, that looks cooler. Golden Bow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Bestial Vitality. That should be it. And I could grab Lita for this fight, but I don't. I'll try it first without. I just want to see how much damage she does, how much damage I do. It's honestly been a little while since I fought Rolana, because, well, one, I haven't played this game in a while, and two, since I figured out you can skip Castellensis, I usually skip it entirely, so... Holy shit. I mean, I only got that one attack off, but it did 12,000 damage, so... Downside is... the spinning didn't connect. I think maybe it was just over her hitbox? I was kind of really hoping the spinning part of it would also hit. But if she's too short... I'm gonna have to do something else. gonna give it a few more casts just because I'm not sure yet if the spinning actually hits or not. But yeah, the fact that the slam is like a multi-part slam is pretty dope because I did that early and it's still connected. Like she dashed into the 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 shockwave. At least you aren't fighting the full moon knight. It's this guy, but his butt is hanging out. Full moon knight. Oh, you mean the last guy? Oh, because she's the twin moon knight. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fuck. Okay. I mean, she's pretty tall. She's taller than me. I feel like the spins would connect. Oh, it's a she, but yeah, yeah. It's it's Renala's sister, Rani's aunt. But yeah. I mean, I could just go for like more defense, which is probably a good idea. But she's not one-shotting me, so that's not a big issue. Oh, she backed up. Yeah, she didn't knock me out of it. The spins did not connect. Huh. Hmm. Maybe the spins only work for like really large targets? Also, I'm pretty sure the Crucible stuff isn't doing anything, so I'm just gonna switch to better armor. Also going to switch to better defense. So instead of Bloodsuck and Crack tier, I'm just gonna go with the Opaline Heart tier, and then swap out, I guess, the Prosthesis for the Ritual Shield Talisman, so I can definitely not get killed in 1 or 2 hits. Just because I don't think this is gonna be the way. But I still want to see if like the spins actually deal damage. And as it is right now, I'm not alive long enough to say for sure. Yeah, that spin... That spin was going right through her and dealing 0 damage. So I'm assuming her hitbox is not actually as tall as she is, or the hammer is still bugged. Either or, it's not going to work for her. So, yeah. Yeah, it locks you in for too long, right? The counter to that, at least in how it's supposed to work, is the spins act as attacks. But the hammer spins were going right through her. Like, granted, it was like kind of at shoulder height, but they were going right through her, and it wasn't actually connecting. So like a similar problem situation was the Smith's Grit hammer, but they fixed it because it also has like a spin wind up thing, but it's like a hammer throw spin. And so when the player was like spinning around with the hammer, it would hit the target, but it wouldn't actually do any poise damage. So people, and you didn't have any hyper armor or anything. So most of the time enemies would just knock you out of it before you actually even threw the hammer. Which was not the way that skill was supposed to work. So they fixed it, so now it works right. But it's kind of the same issue where like the spins aren't actually doing anything. Or maybe they do, maybe it's only for larger targets. Actually, you know what? Before I completely dismiss this and say it's definitely bugged, let's go smack a larger target. Let's see if this does work against things that are tall, right? So same setup. Oh wait, except for the actually no, I'll keep the defense thing on, and I won't buff because I'm gonna go for a much weaker target. So let's go the classic. I didn't even stop there, really? That one is so easy. Shit. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack a tiny bit. But it should be okay. Oh wait, did I not even go through Stormvale? Oh, that's right. I didn't. Okay. Right, because I did the bare minimum to get to the DLC on this run. So I went and fought Radon, and I went and fought Moog. And that's it. I didn't fight Godric or Renala. Actually, yeah. Never mind, I could... Yeah. Margit's tall, right? Yeah, Margit's pretty fucking tall. He's not super fast or damaging. So this should work on Margit. Yeah, Margit will be our test dummy. Hmm? Oh, actually, no. I mean, okay. Quick little grammar thing. No, you're totally fine, Toasty. No, this is actually kind of a thing that somewhat bothers me a little bit about, yeah, some stuff these days, but yeah, his butt's hanging out really. Oh, sorry, I assumed gender. When you were saying he really hates you. I don't know, her attacks are quick. How much more defense could you get? Oh, a lot more defense. I think going attack is probably better. Oh, attack or defense, yeah. I mean, when I'm testing attacks, it doesn't matter if we win or not. I just wanted, you know, solid data. Spin animation, right. For a boss, each spin attack won't have to make them flinch to make it worth it. Right. A multitude of attacks would make them flinch. Right. It's the DLC. The DLC is amazing. It's so good. But yeah, that's a traditional thing in the English language that I don't know if it's taught in schools anymore, but back in the day, The way the language works, like for proper grammar, is when, right, especially in writing, when gender is unknown or dubious or whatever, it's not been clarified, he is actually the correct default pronoun. And like in this situation where you just see Rilana and like some armor come attack you, it's not been defined. You know, it's just like, oh hey, there's a strong thing that's kicking your ass. So he would be correct because there was no introduction. You know, if it was her sister, Renala, they do clarify she's the queen of the full moon and like she's the matriarch of the Carrion royal family. She would be the natural assumption and also be correct because it's been clarified before. But Rilana, there's no clarification, so he would actually be the correct since gender has not been defined or clarified to the observer. And that's just on a grammar level correct. So anytime in writing, when you say he, when it hasn't been assigned or defined or clarified, when it's dubious in those kind of situations, that is the correct default pronoun until it is defined. On a grammar level, that is like how English works. So when people say, oh, you say he, it is like, oh, I assume gender. I was kind of joking, like, initially. But, like, on the real, yeah, that's, you were correct. Because that is correct grammar. So yeah, so anytime, in any situation when there is a thing, it's just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, man, he looks angry. You know, and it's just some random monster attacking you. You don't have to sex the monster to look for a penis or like whatever, you know, because you don't know, because you're not acquainted with this random thing. In those kind of situations, yeah, he is actually correct. But anyway, but yeah, it's a thing that online nowadays some people get all butthurt about it, and they're like, "Oh, you're assuming it's a he," and blah blah blah. It's like, no, that on a grammatical level, that is the correct thing, unless you clarify to somebody. Because like I have lots of friends who they identify different ways or whatever and blah blah, and I try to remember and respect and do the correct things and all those to their wishes and stuff. But that's because I know them, and it's been clarified. That's a totally different situation. If you're talking about some random thing, like, yeah, he is actually the default pronoun. So, anyway, so no, you were correct. Oops. Yeah, that's not assuming gender, that's just the default pronoun. So. And the only reason why we don't use it is because it is for inanimate objects and not like living creatures. So that's the only difference. But I don't know. A lot of, again, I don't know if that's like widely taught in like public schools and stuff. And yeah, American education system is just not even top 10 in the world. So yeah, yeah. I don't know. I had one really good English teacher when I was younger, when like we're learning those sorts of things. And he was very passionate about things. So it was like, I don't know, actually took a lot away from those like 2 years that I had him. And actually I think I still have my notebooks, maybe. But anyway, even like in like college courses and stuff, I would still like refer back to those notes and stuff. Be like, no, this is, yeah, that's correct. Okay, this is correct. Oh, right. I was gonna see if this works on Margit. Right. And I don't know how Margit identifies or whatever the fuck. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if the demigods even have, like, genders that, like, people could even comprehend or any of that. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. America and Radigan are the same person. I know, slight spoilers. The game is over 2 years old. I'm gonna drop a couple spoilers sometimes. At this point, you probably knew that, but whatever. Anyway, it's clearly slightly different for them, like the demigods. So, but he does call himself the last king of the whatever. So typically that means male ruler person. So I'm gonna assume he. I don't know. He also just refers to you as Little Tarnished most of the time, so clearly does not give a fuck. And about respecting the player character, so why should I give him mutual respect that is not what's that word? It's not mutual. Whatever. It's not mutual. That's not the word I was thinking of, but reciprocated. There we go. Yeah, out of curiosity, I'm looking to see if the spin does damage. Wait, I already fought Margit? Why did I fight Margit? Oh no, I fought Morgott. Right, if you kill Morgott, then Margit's just not here. Because they're the same fucking person. Right. I knew that. I just don't think I've ever done it myself before. I've like read about it and I've seen it and like, hey, if you fight Morgott before you fight Margit, he's actually not there. I'm like,
You there? Come over here, would you? It's titled The God You Breached.
yeah.
Farewell, but of course.
Yeah, I'll just run to the next site of grace. It'll be fine. There's a giant in here that's like right next to a site of grace, and he's really good for testing things. That's all. That's all it is. I just need a large target that's not going to move. All right, thanks, dude. You are a piece of shit, so I'm going to do this.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched dummy.
Don't call me wretched. Fuck you.
What did I do to deserve?
Oh, he tries to kill the player character, by the way. That's why I do that. And he steals from you. Like, he's a piece of shit. Oops. Yeah, it's not this guy. It's really close to here, though. Ah, he fell down the hole. Anyway, I would test with Godric, because he actually is a boss, but he's actually kind of short, so... I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, the spin... No, the spin didn't hit him. No. That wasn't the spin. The spin, like, when the spin goes above the head. Yeah, that didn't hit until the very end. Yeah, that's not dealing damage. Because, like, when the hammer spins above my head, like, it's going through his leg, and it's not taking any damage at all. Yeah, it's only hitting at the very end. Granted, he kind of pulls that leg forward, so I should probably try on his right leg just to make sure. But it seems like it doesn't actually do the thing. No, it's going through his knee. That's... yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I read that wrong. Hold on. Let's pull up the notes again. Because from what I thought it said, the spins should deal damage. Okay, general balance. Right. Weapon arts, right. Devonia's Vortex. Right, that is the thing, right? Yeah. That is the skill on the weapon. It's Devonia's Vortex. It's a unique skill. That's definitely the right one. Increased attack power, extended the attack range of the hammer's spin. And they are talking about the skill, not the weapon itself. So for the Ash of War, increase poise value and poise generation speed. That works, right? Because they seem to have hyper armor while I'm winding up the attack. Adjusted the damage animation recovery when a charge attack hits another player. Right. But that second part, attack, yeah, extend the attack range of the hammer's spin. The spin is supposed to deal damage. It's not dealing damage. Oh, send that in another channel. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Right. No, it makes it incredibly tough to use against bosses. Like, if you don't want to charge it up, it does come out faster. Like, it only does, like, a couple of spins and then it slams, but if you charge it for more power, That takes like 4 or 5 seconds, man. Like, you're just standing there. And yeah, until that final slam thing, it's not, the spins are not dealing damage. Right. I don't think so. Because there's other Ashes of War that are like that, where you spin the weapon. What? What? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's like, oh, we're not receiving enough data for the thing. Like, yes, you are. Shut up. I can see the fucking thing. It's YouTube. Stop fucking bugging. Okay, so let me actually see, because usually people will reply to the post of like the patch update and stuff like that, and then yeah, I know Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection is out. Too broke right now, I can't buy it. Money wasn't an issue, then yes, I would be playing that right fucking now. Where is it? Okay, Elden Ring, there we go. Okay, patch 1.14 has been released. Right. Oh, they nerfed the final boss. That's like what most of these people are fucking talking about. It's like the only thing people are talking about. Oh my goodness, I don't care if you beat Radon before the nerf. Jeez. You balance when you make the carry network and your time, player limit 6. There's preventing players from facing too much frustration, right? Yeah. So those are good for you, right? Now, back in my day, they nerfed Radon. Add photo mode. Yeah, seriously, add photo mode. Seriously. Every crying was like, is that really? Oh my goodness. That's like most of these replies. It's like, oh, they nerfed the boss. Like, oh, I beat the boss pre-nerf. And like, oh, thanks for nerfing the boss. They're like, oh, can you rebuff the boss? Like, dude, what the fuck? There's so many fucking... Anybody... Did people just not bother responding with like... Hey, there's a thing addressing the actual patch notes. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, after some testing, Devonia's Vortex doesn't seem to deal any damage until the slam, which does seem to hit in 3 ticks for the shockwave. The spin does not seem to have a hitbox. There we go. Done and done. But yeah. Yeah, based on the description, it's definitely bugged. Um. All right. So, what shall I use? Is the question. Let's try that holy thing that I was doing before. I'm kind of curious how that works for her. I mean, from what I remember, holy damage is highly effective on Rilana. And I'm pretty sure she has fairly low poise. Actually, can I put Sword of Light in the left? Will it default in the way that I'm hoping it will? Godfrey icon. Okay, so it's for the multi-layered Ring of Light. So memorize, Golden Vow, not Flame Grant Me Strength, because light is going to be the body buff. Beast of Vitality. I know lightning would be effective, but I'm not going to do that right now. Multi-layered ring of light. I guess if I need a gap closer, I'll also put the horns on there. And okay, should be okay. Mix. We'll change this to not thorny. We'll go bloodsucking, and we'll just go full damage. Holy shrouding. Memorize. Those are the 4. Fine. Equipment. Yeah. Godfrey icon. Yeah. To Radigan icon. Yeah. We'll do Sacred Scorpion Charm. And Flux Canvas Talisman, yeah. Okay, so when I switch, it says no skill. Alright, fine. Put it in the right hand. There it is. Okay. Just as a little testaroo, let's make sure. Let's try unbuffed. Alright, like 1,000. Okay. Drink that. Golden Vow. Beastie of Vitality. Use lights. Oh wait, which one? Did I use the wrong one? It's in the right hand, okay. Might have used the wrong one. Possibly. Okay, 5,000. Seems about right. Alright, should be good. It doesn't matter if I take out Godric or not. Never mind. I was gonna say, well, I'm here, maybe I should just take out Godric. It really does not matter. Still kind of fucking warm in here. It's alright, it'll get better. Power through it. It'll be okay. Alright. Drive ahead and take that. Do that. Double check, make sure that's correct. It's on the right. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Oh, yeah. I forgot you're also good at dodging projectiles. Oh. Whoops. I didn't think about that. It's like, oh yeah, what if she just like sidesteps the attack? Oh yeah. She might do that. Actually, there's one more thing that does holy damage that I'm thinking about. There you are. Bestial Vitality actually lasts longer than the other buffs, so I'm just gonna do that first. Damn. I mean, I could do the endure thing, but I could just wait until she switches aggro and then, dodge the incoming attacks. It's just the cast time is pretty freaking long for both of those, so. Let's actually start with Elden Stars. How about that? I mean, once I cast it, she's probably just gonna, try to fuck me up as soon as possible, so I should probably have focused on dodging after casting, and then, yeah. Yeah. Kind of figured. I mean, the Ring of Light thing is the only one that's gonna, do really well in that situation. So. Actually, we could try good old thing. A little bit different, haven't checked this in a while. Let's see, Strength and Faith are both maxed out, so yeah, we could do that. I mean, I don't think I've tried this since the nerf, so... let's just do this. Let's just do a little bit of this. Do I still have it equipped? Yes, I do. Yup. It's not a chargeable attack. It's already on. Should be able to get a loss proc. Be self-inflicting a madness proc. And I guess we'll just go with Graven Mass Talisman. Okay, gonna have to switch things around a little bit. Is Golden Vow still be applicable here? Actually, let's just move this around a little bit. Well, I'm not. We're just trying to move the order. Oh, whatever. Alright. And let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Makes their attacks better. I don't think I've even tried that one since I got it. Because, I mean, there is a magic aspect to the spell, but it doesn't really matter as much. I don't think I'd have to look at how the damage is actually allocated. Honestly, I'm just using the summons for like a distraction. Oh shit, do I not have enough? Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Hmm. It's still decent. Not like broken like it was, obviously, but it's still decent. Oh wait, since she doesn't have much poise, just do the meteorite thing? I don't think I've tried that. Oh, I didn't actually change that one. Oh, I didn't change either of those. It's like a 4% difference. It's not like it would have made a big fucking difference. Yeah, I haven't actually tried this method in a long time. So I'm kind of curious. I am gonna need that, huh? Okay, so it is gonna change the buff order a little bit. It's fine. Again. Okay. Don't drink that yet. It actually absolutely wrecked her shit. Huh. Huh. I mean, I didn't even bring Terra Magica, so... Maybe also bring Terra Magica? It's not like I can move while I'm using it anyway, so... It does completely stop her. I mean, she actually successfully dodged some of it, but... I mean, I'm curious if, like, get it just right, and I wait until, like, Joanne and Anna have her attention? Oh, come on, really? There we go. Like, can I get her in, like, one cast, you know? wasn't not one cast, but it was pretty fucking effective. Like, and honestly, I could have pulled that off a little bit better if I did Terra Magica before drinking the flask. Still, yeah. Pretty fucking effective. Um, hmm. Cool. Hmm. Now, the next boss is optional, but I was kind of curious. A little curious. Um, hmm, because the cameo, Rolana's cameo got boosted. I'm not gonna do the stealth thing. At least not for this. And it's not gonna be the staff, right? Right, Sword of Night and Flame. Because I have maxed out Intelligence and Faith. Don't need the Meteorite Staff. Golden Order Seal, get the Matting Hand for that boost. I don't know if it actually gets a buff from Azur's Glintstone Crown. Maybe it does. Although I think the only thing it buffs is Comet Azure. But skill on the Sword Night and Flame is a variation of that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Alright. Don't believe so, anyway. Um... Just checking around, see if some people want to do the Dark Souls 2 thing again a bit later. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually affects it at all, so I'll just keep the black dumpling on. Exaltation, that's not going to be affected. It's not a charged thing. It's actually not even a spell. So I guess just Magic Scorpion Charm. And trying to think if anything else would actually don't think so. So let's just go with Dragon Crest. Yeah. Believe so. I'm pretty sure. Blessing Image. Yeah. Golden Vow, Shiburi, Terra Magica, right. Yeah, I could just go get the other runes that I need, but I don't really want to do that right now. I guess I'll just run straight there. I can't think of anything else. Like, I've already grabbed kind of all the stuff I wanted to grab in this playthrough, and you know, kind of already kind of gone everywhere and did everything in the DLC in this file, so. And yeah, there's still more things to test, but not quite done testing the things that are applicable to this this build. That's actually kind of cool. Because for some of the other things, I'd have to go respec. Which is the other reason I want to get to max level at some point, just so I don't have to use larval tears anymore. Have the optimal stats for things. Alright, I don't know. I'll probably need a distraction, actually, I can think of it. With this setup, I'm gonna die in one shot, so. Shit. Oh fuck, I need a staff. Damn it, I need a staff. Oh shit. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I guess question is, what am I gonna try out for Mesmer? Hmm. Alright, let me take a look at my notes one more time. Okay, Smith Sword Dagger, Sword, Twin Blades, Dry Leaf Arts. Oh, the Dry Leaf Arts and Dane's Footwork, right. Oh, and Rolana's Twin Moons. Fuck, that's right. Furious Blade of Onsbach, but I can't use that right now. Mage's Flame Frenzy, Bale's Flame Lightning, Blades of Stone, Bale's Tyranny. Various things, right? Those are different builds, though. Blades of Stone is not. That is not a different build. So I could do that. And the moons? And I kind of already know how the Fryleaf Arts thing is gonna go. So how about Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put Rolana's Twin Blades back on. Keep the cameo on. Take this off for now. Actually, we already took a look at that. I'll just put Ryleaf. I mean, I'm gonna test both of them. So for as my stats are right now, they should both be cold. They are. I want one to have Palm Blast and one to have Dryleaf Whirlwind. So yeah, they're already set up the way that I want. Cool. So it's not a stance thing, but Godfrey's icon. This one doesn't really matter. Let's just go for more poise for now. Solitude, one exaltation. That's alright. Probably go with Ritual Shield Talisman just for dealing with scrubs and stuff. Dragon Crest. Yeah? Actually, no. Right, because there's a couple different things I wanted to check out with this. So, not two-handed sword, we'll go with Claw Talisman, we'll go with... because they did increase the damage for these weapon types. And where... There we go, Raptor's Black Feathers. Nightbird Warrior Greaves, Force Generated by Kicks, right. And the... Is it Shattered Stone, right? Shattered Stone Talisman, yep, there we go. And... let's go ahead and keep those equipped. It doesn't really matter. They don't weigh much. Upload is fine. Okay, so this is the one with Palm Blast. I'm actually going to switch that since I'm focusing on the kick part of it. Dryleaf Whirlwind on there, and take off Godfrey Icon for... I guess nothing else increases the power. No, we could do consecutive attacks, but... could just put the Ritual Shield Talisman back on. Yeah. Very helpful for, like, eating that initial hit. This is gonna look stupid. That does look stupid. Alright, so let's... Gravebird and Blackquill does the same thing. It's kind of a gold armor thing. I put on the Divine Bird Helm, but... Right, repair those with strength and dexterity. It doesn't really do much of anything else outside of that. And, yeah, it decreases the power of your restorative shit, so... not a great trade-off. At least it wasn't, and I kind of forgot that it does that, so... I'll have to try the Divine Bird Feathers once again. But, yeah, I guess we could just go with the bird motif, that's fine. And then Divine Bird Gauntlets, I think, probably? Divine Bird Warrior Gauntlets? That's pretty good. Good amount of this is going to be physical too, so I may as well take off Hellish Brewery, at least temporarily, for Flame Grant Me Strength. Okay. Thanks. I'm not going to be using this for a little bit. Magic shrouding would be fine. Beginning stances. Yeah, that would be okay. Whoops. Ah, fuck, I do have over 1,000,000 runes, though. I don't like walking around with this many runes. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, gonna go kick some enemies, and I'll try it on Mesmer as well. But, yeah, I need to pee, so I'm going to go urinate and turn on the fan on full blast for a little bit, for just a few minutes, try to cool it down in here, and yeah, so like 10-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Hope you had a nice little break. Let me switch into Dark Souls 2 here in a bit. AKA good Elden Ring. No, just kidding. Joking. And actually, considering they fixed the Godfrey icon supposedly for things that it should affect, I just remembered one other thing. Yeah, the Rings of Spectral Light. I believe this was one of the spells that was not affected by the Godfrey icon before. So that would be interesting to check. Just was reminded of it because, you know, have the bird helm on. And it does boost that spell a little bit. Alright, so we have Dry Leaf Whirlwind, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not enough. Huh. Oh. Oh, dude. It's over. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Either. To be real, I actually don't remember where to go. Because I don't usually take this path. Though I want to say it's up here. It's like, you have to go through the storeroom, yeah? Downside is it does come out faster. That's really good. I don't think it's this way. Oh wait, this is to go fight the sunflower, yeah? Wait, maybe... no? Oh, this is the way to the bridge. And it's an Ash of War, I'll take it. Always have duplicates. Hey, I think that's like a spell or something. And there's what, like an Iris of Grace or something over there? And like a Hefty Thought, so... don't need that. Oh, I'm glad that didn't do the grab. Right. This is to get to the ruins, right? It's the bridge. Okay. So that's later. Trying to remember. Trying to remember where to go. Have to go this way. And Ansbach should be in there. So it's up the stairs, I guess? And then... further up the stairs, yeah? Oh, it's the top of the stairs. The lever is around here, right? Just... well, it's not here. Oh, I think it's over there. I think this is right. Maybe... maybe not. Oh. Well, that's different. Shit. Oh, and now I'm lost. Did not kill him. I thought it was over there. Oh, that's a different thing. I think that's like carrying thrusting shield or something. Oh wait, do you have to go outside? Is this where that is? No? I, feel like I always get lost whenever I come here. I love how that stun locks him, though. It's kind of great. Oh wait, how did I not come across this? Because I went over there? Are they just being polite? Maybe. Honestly, the running attack is quite good with this too. I don't think it's across the feet yet, right? Maybe it is. It's definitely not here. Is this the path outside? No, that's not the path outside. Maybe I do have to go across the feet. I know that goes to the next side of Grace. But, like, I have to move the lever. Still a 6. Fine. Oh, here's the boats and stuff. Right. It is... Yeah, it's over here. Wait, did my running attack change? What the hell? Fucker. Hate these guys so much. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm not two-handing. Okay. Right. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack a tiny bit. I fucked this up. Right, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I do like the running R2. And I could wear Lita's armor. It's actually better for that. And I could use the the thing that she gave me. I don't know where it is because I don't remember. Oh, it's these two, right? Dash attacks, rolling or backstepping. Yeah. Okay, dash attacks, gotcha. Yeah, it looks better with this setup anyway. Oh, motherfucker, wow. No, that's to get the secret right scroll. What? What? Alright. Alright. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was a lot of runes down the tubes for no reason. There's another thing in the patch notes about the thing about the colossal swords. I was gonna test that as well. Actually, no, I'll keep the bird. At least the helmet, yeah, I'll keep the helmet on. Switch back to Beast Champion stuff because that looks good with it as well, and I'll just put the ring spectral light on there. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad. Absolutely fucking shreds them. Wait, that's the way to where to Freya's room, I think? This isn't it either. I know it's around here somewhere. That's the lever. I mean, I could drop down there. It's not that far. Right. 1 second. Okay, that's fine. Ren, what's going on, dude? Oh, ready when okay, cool. Yep, there's just one thing I want to try on Mesmer, and I'm pretty much there, so what the... Okay, wrong spell, that's why. I mean, it's easily dodgeable, I just fucked up. Yeah, just keep walking at me slowly. I'm sure that's gonna work. Eventually. It's the, Shit, don't remember what the reason for this is. Oh, there's a return thing. Oh, if you go from... Fuck, I forgot to try that out. Right. You drop down from the loft and go down here. It's kind of like a shortcut to get to Ed and Mesmer, which I haven't tried yet. It's like the way I went, getting to the loft is like faster. It's fine, it's not like it matters. Alright, so yeah, first, out of curiosity, I kinda do want to try Spectral Rings of Light. See how it do, like after being buffed and stuff, because yeah, they fixed the Godfrey icon stuff where it wasn't buffing certain skills and spells and shit, supposedly. They fixed it for like all applicable things. I'm pretty sure Spectral Rings was one of them. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Still not used to the new order of things, but whatever. Pretty much pure magic damage, I think, so I'll need a distraction, and I don't have Horn Scent for this, but that's okay. And let's do those two, that'll be fine. And no, that'll be fine. Just use Jolene and Anna, that'll be okay. Oops. I'm gonna use this, so I may as well unequip it. And that'll be okay. It's the only applicable thing that really increases the damage. Each champion just kind of looks better with this setup. Wait a minute. try it both ways. I'll try it with this, and I'll try using the black dumpling thing instead. I'll try it this way first. I feel like I won't really be able to return to Elden Ring after Wukong. Yeah, it'll just be a adjustment period. I mean, don't worry about it. I frequently take breaks from like Souls games. Like for Dark Souls 2, I hadn't played that for like over a year. Kind of Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 as well, and like Demon Souls, like I haven't played those in a long time. But that's kind of the joy of it, you know? Just like don't play it for a long time and then come back to it and everything feels fresh again. Like you don't have stuff memorized, you know, you have to relearn things. It's like pretty great, and there's plenty of the games to where you can really dive deep into one and then not touch one of the other ones for a really long time. And then yeah, just come back to it and it just feels fresh again. You know? Pretty great. Just going through that cycle, but I mean, I'm sure someday, right? That's what I mean. Just like, I'm sure like after a year or something, I'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna go back and play this game that I haven't played for a really long time. You know? Or whatever, you know, 2 years, 3 years, doesn't really matter. Like, yeah. Actually, when did... Because the last time I really did Dark Souls 2 and, like, did a deep dive on it was for the series that I did for it. Like, I was trying to get my no death run, so that was back in... That might have been more like 2 years ago. Yeah, because I played it like once. Yeah, like before the Elden Ring DLC came out. And... Oh no, I did put that one out. Okay, I was like, wait, did I even release that one? Okay, I guess there's Dark Souls 3. Yeah, like 2 years. That was 2022. So... But, you know, as long as it's getting updates, you know, come back and test stuff and showcase stuff and blah, blah, blah. Probably should have opened the door first, but whatever. Skip, skip. Whoops.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I forgot how his opening attack is different. The first time. think there's time to summon beginning though. I believe so. Yeah.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah. It was alright. Honestly, thought that would do a little bit more. Oh, wait, no, I said it would do the other way too. Right. That was like 7,800, I think. I'm pretty sure all of them landed. There it is. I'm probably not going to use this anyway, so... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Matt. Aw, motherfucker.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
So yeah, just overall, like, not amazing. Kind of expected. Pretty much expected. Okay, what? I think Flintstone Nails was also not being affected. I'm pretty sure Fleeting Microcosm wasn't. And... oh yeah, Blades of Stone, right. And... I'm not going to be using it here because that's a gravity sorcery. That's different. Flintstone Nails, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts as a finger sorcery, but oh yeah, Maternal Staff has different stats. Fuck. That's alright. There's a few other arcane things. Oh, that's right. I can't go respec. I haven't fought Renala. Like, I'd have to do that first. Oh, the short sword. It's a dagger? Huh. Hmm. Okay. Alright. So we'll just go with, yeah, Prince of Death Staff. Do it this way, that's fine. I mean, it's not gonna buff either of those, but that's fine. Oh shit.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Damn, Glintstone Nails doing 10,000? Autumn, what's up? I'm beating Hugo Memory Monster and Gator 3 yesterday. Okay, cool. Oh, do you mean on Switch? Because you said before you mostly play on Switch, right? Yeah, that is the only God Eater that's available on Switch. That's right. Can't imagine it performs all that well on there. And they really should put the first two on the Switch. Like, they run really well on the Vita, so they shouldn't have any problem hitting 60 FPS on Switch. Though Shift is largely, well, I don't think they're owned by Sony. They might be, but still, I mean, they brought God Eater 3 there, but I don't know, I think that was out of desperation, like, to sell the game better? I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, if it sells better, then yeah, release it on other platforms. It's not like people are buying PlayStations to play God Eater, and it released on Steam, so yeah. Um, pretty different. Memory, yeah. Going to Philly for Christmas. Excited to finally go see my uncles. And oh, that's cool. It's way cool. Damn.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was not bad either. And like, that would have got a significant buff from the maternal staves. The fact that didn't even have them on there, like, not bad. Carrion. Let's see. The Carrion. Regal Scepter. It's at 380. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, I'll just do 2 of those then. Although I have been putting the stronger one on the right now, so just so I don't get confused. Alright. My big brother finally gets to go. He'd never been to Philly. Have when I was a baby for my mom and dad funeral. Oh. But you haven't been back since? I mean, that's cool. I've heard great things about Philadelphia, so... Wait, what am I doing?
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, kind of figured that wasn't going to work well. Okay. This should be good. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, Fleeting Cut and Microcosm is actually, like, good now. That's cool. That makes me happy. Oh, right, before I do that, Blades of Stone, right. Oh, right, this won't. I need Meteorite Staff to get that buff. And... yeah. Tomorrow I want Dairy Queen chicken tenders. I want to try their new Reese's Pieces Blizzard. Yeah, that's one thing I don't see enough people talk about. Dairy Queen's food is actually, like, pretty fucking bomb. Like, they have really good chicken tenders. It's like... like, most people just go there for desserts, but...
Of gold, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not great for boss fight. At least not this boss fight, since he jumps around so fucking much, but... Alright, I'll try a classic on him real quick. I was kind of curious mainly because of, like, chargeable spells, you know? Since they adjusted, like, the Godfrey icon.
champion, as shall I.
It still hit me? Really? Huh. Hello Kitty headphones? Fuck yeah. Anything else on the list? That I wanted to try? I mean, Glintstone Nails is like pretty fucking good here, but let me see. Smith's Dagger, Smith's could use Rolana's Twin Blades, right? Hammer, Thorns, Bloom, Divine Bird Feathers, Free Flame on the Mug. Madra's Flame of Frenzy? Use Frenzy Flame incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will eliminate it, so long as the input is held. The torment, despair, the affliction, every sin, every curse all melted away immediately like as before him. It's not chargeable. Oh yeah, Bale's shit, right? But I need Arcane for that. Can't do that right now because I can't go respec. Alright. And I don't want to use the Smith Script Dagger to like take him out on this. Like, it just doesn't seem like it'll be very good. Yeah, highly doubt it. Oh, could I? I mean, he does give you pretty. Have I? I don't know if I've tried that. Because Death Lightning kind of sucks for range and a couple other things, but if you have an opening and you can get right next to your fucking target, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, we could do that. Let's change this to lightning. Should be the only one. Because, yeah, the lightning strike is great for larger targets if, you know, again, if you can get it, but chargeable. Oh, from distance where you get. Yeah. Yeah, this might work like gangbusters. Unfortunately, I can't use the gavel. That would be a nice part of this as well. Wait. I know, because I won't be able to use armor. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say Priestess Heart, but then I was like, yeah. Then I won't be able to do the other shit, because I won't be able to wear armor. There we go. Just want to try it this way first. Okay, so Age 1 Exaltation, right. Godfrey Icon, right. Guidegun Icon would be helpful, but I think there's enough of an opening to where I don't need it. So Lightning Scorpion Charm and Flux Canvas Talisman. And we won't need either of these or this. So again, I'll put it on the right. So Gravelstone Seal on the left. Gravelstone Seal on the right. Swap to that after the madness. And yeah, that should work. Alright. Damn, that was quick.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, maybe I do need the Radigan icon. Didn't even come out. Looks game, this is what, 8%, I think? Yeah, we can take that one off. I'm gonna be taking damage, like, yeah, a lot anyway, but Alright, let's see, hold on. It's not, it's like barely different. I just bet your time. Oh, I hate that, man. 6 Hello Kitty item, Hello Kitty backpack, plushie, and ornaments. I have no opinion on Hello Kitty whatsoever. Okay. I thought I had the dodge timing. Guess not. It's alright. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. High frames.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So slow. Like, yeah, it did good damage, but like, it's so slow. You know what? I think it's actually even slower than Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Is that real? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, he's kind of a smaller target, but he does jump around a lot, so he might actually jump into the other strikes. It might work. I don't know. Try it out. Oh, whoops. Nope.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, kinda, sorta, but not in the way that I was hoping for now. That's okay. That's alright. Oh, I did want to try the other thing on him, though. Don't need this at all. Yeah, I could just wear whatever armor of solitude, I guess. I don't know why I went that way. Could have just said down. Would have been faster. That's not gonna matter. That might be applicable for the second one. Oh wait, actually, does it make Terra Magica any faster? I mean, Terra Magica is pretty fast by itself. And that's without it, so that's fine. Ah, right. I forgot this actually has pretty good frenzy resistance. Whereas the Verdigris one actually does not. And it's a little bit more defense anyway, so... yeah, it's pretty good. Shit, I should have drank this first.
as if the grace of gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh shit. Okay. So it's really effective. Cool. Okay. What was the other one? It's using the greatsword? Is that what it was? No, because greatswords are right here. Oh, I put away the other ones. Wait, no, it was a curved greatsword, right? Still... There it is. Case it's less effective, though. Put those away. Definitely don't need 3 Letus swords. Yeah, what do I have 4 Knights Greatswords? Gargoyle's Greatsword. You can change Ash of War, okay. Sormilos, I need something where you can change the Ash of War. Do I not have it on this file? The lizard. The lizard sword. Alright, well, what else do I have for... Here we go. Okay, Omen's Cleaver, it's not a bad option. In fact, that's the only other option. I mean, Beastman's Curve is probably better. Okay, right. Oh, how much for Terra Magica, right? Adding hand, right, right. Okay, this is, yeah, this is gonna be different. Okay, so... Yeah, Shard of Alexander, Godfrey Icon, right. Age 1 Exaltation, Magic Scorpion. Yeah, that's actually all the same. How does it work again? It's like... Charge either attack, okay. So it's just L2, L2? Right. No, that's fine. I'm not that hard up for it. I don't really care. Yeah, I just want to see comparatively, because he does give you enough of a window to use it. Shit, that's right. There we go. Whoops. Almost forgot to drink that. Wait, did I forget to drink that before? No, right?
In the embrace of Messmer's
It's actually a valid point, I don't think. Because you can do Terra Magica before he does the slam. I don't think I have time to summon them as well. At least not before his opening attack. So I'll do it later. Holy shit!
of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fucking 20,000? Like, to be clear, this is on like Journey 45. Like, I've beaten the DLC twice with this character, so it's also on DLC Plus. Like, I was not expecting it to work that freaking well. Damn. Alright, now I just want to beat him with this. And then Dark Souls 2. Sorry. I just wanted to do a little bit of testing. There we go. Drink that. Okay, fine. Holy shit.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, so I should have used... I mean, I had an opportunity to use Terra Magica there, so... Probably should have. Just didn't think he'd go straight into his other, like, super AoE thing. Wait, did I? Fuck, I didn't drink the thing. Shit.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, I forgot to drink the thing. Okay. Whoops. What we call a whoopsie-doodle.
grace of gold channeling death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Of the grace of gold channeling death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So, yeah. It's a little situational. It depends what he follows up with. Granted, I probably could have rolled a little bit early. Whoops.
Of the grace of gold channeling death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Of the grace of gold channeling death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Whoops. Did not mean to rest. So wait, did they remove? Did they change that? So that note was about the Endure thing, yeah? Oh, wait, no, Endure is... Wait a minute. Endure is... So... Right, it was shortened, right? Know that. It's only a few seconds, right? But it's a body buff? No? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, okay, I don't fully want to test it right now anyway. But does it have to be on, maybe? I mean, I guess if I do it like right before the roll, maybe? Oh, alright. Same plan.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Right. Right. Will default. It will default to two-hand it to do right. I did not mean to do that. Forgot if it's a left-hand thing, I have to two-hand it. Okay, so that's not
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
yeah, so it doesn't seem like it's actually working the way I thought it would. But he doesn't knock me out of it. So I could just start carrying sovereignty a little bit early. Like maybe you just eat the damage from the explosion? Like only dodge the initial spike thing? Because if I get both of them off, like he's second phase. That might actually work. Oh.
Stripped of the grace grace of gold channel me death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, so he didn't knock me out of it because of Endure. Okay. It's good to know. So it was working, it's just not for the damage negation like nearly as much, I guess. But it was working for the poise. It could still work, I just have to... Oh, then I'll have to like cycle through. Okay, so I'll just switch these two. Right. So that, and then just do the Endure and then quick switch. Right. Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay, so... Plenty. Okay, so that'll have to be that.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, so he won't. Okay. Yeah, so I could just eat both parts of that, so I don't have to worry about dodging the initial attack. Just use Endure, then immediately start using Carry and Sovereignty, and I should be able to get it on the thing and second phase him. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to. Right, right. Okay, good, good.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. Yeah, switching between them kinda took too long, so... Third... Put it in left hand. Oh, but then for the first part I'd have to switch off the staff to the other one, then two-hand it. Yeah. So maybe I should just... dodge it? Just know that I have to, like, for the second phase, swap, swap, nurse, swap. It deals way more damage in the second phase. Hmm. I mean, I could just do it without madness. Like, so that's kind of part of the problem, because Hellish Brewery, like, Yeah, I deal more damage, but I take a lot more damage. Then it's not. So if I do the bleed method, then I'll still have a body buff available, but the only other body buff that would be increasing the damage would be. Yeah. Because I couldn't use Flame Grant Me Strength. It's magic damage, so. Yeah, I guess just dodge it for the second phase. Hope he doesn't open up with his giant AoE thing, because he still has, like, the pretty long recovery. He's got the stanky leg again. So I definitely got Endure off before he did the thing. It still killed me. So yeah, maybe just not bother with Endure for the second? Yeah, probably. Seems like the way to go. Okay, and then drink the other thing. Okay. And that definitely worked though. Like Terra Magica. Endure, switch.
Those stripped of the grace
Shit.
of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, the other problem is that I'm also using Magic Scorpion Charm, so like technically I could take that off. But then I'd be getting rid of a buff. It's 12%, like it's son of a bitch, it's not what I meant to do. Alright.
Of the
Damn.
grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Yeah. Yeah. Even with Endure, it's too much damage. Because I definitely got the timing right that time. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Two more tries and I'll switch over. What?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Did I not? Huh. I screwed up somewhere. Yeah, alright, last try. Last try. Not?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What? Okay. Actually, no, I think I know what happened. Either I was too close to the explosion thing, or I used Endure too early. One of the two. Not really sure, because it only lasts a couple seconds, so... Yeah. It was definitely one of those two things. Right. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to... How should we do this? Yeah, alright. Give me a minute. I'm gonna end this stream, and then I'll start up a new one in just a minute. So...